What's up, guys? How we doing? How you guys doing today? What's up, Travi? Maisie? What's up, ODA? I had to do like an hour of audio troubleshooting just now because it wasn't picking up the PS5's audio. I was like trying to figure out what was like, if something was masking it or if it was something on the capture card's end or anything like that. I'm just gonna crank this one up. Doesn't keep sounding like I'm getting maybe drowned out by something. So I'm just gonna crank my mic up a little bit more. Maybe that'll help it. Yeah, I think I did. I think that did a little something something. Just relaxing, Trevi. Nice. You got your Skellington to 40 today? Nice, Mace. Did you get your computer thing figured out? Alright. About as good as it's gonna be for right now. I'll just make a little bit more adjustments as I need. It is just I'm wondering if this will. I don't know. If I do this, but I mute this. It was totally the wrong one. Hope you guys have fun with audio settings if you guys are planning on going this route. Figuring out which channel is controlling which and which one is messing with the other one, sort of thing. Audio is a nightmare, man. It's simple, it's just a crap ton of troubleshooting, honestly. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Alright, let's pause that. Switch on over. Let's see what in-game audio sounds like compared to my voice, mic level. Hey, what's up, Robson? How you doing tonight, man? Adjust that setting a little bit. Just adjusted my audio because I was having audio issues earlier, so just making sure getting everything back where I wanted it. Yeah, it's Zootopia's tomorrow, bro. You excited? How you doing tonight, Robson? What are you getting into? Getting excited? You want some tear ups, don't you, Chevy? Of the speed run? No, I haven't checked the rules. I don't think I was really planning on grinding that. But didn't have to, you know. Do they list out anything like crazy or stupid? Like in those rules? You're not gonna do the speedrun either? Is it another grind fest? Does it look like there'll be exploits based on what their rules are? Is it just like a time trial? Make sure we did all this crap that we wanted to do. We do this, yeah. We do this, yeah. So go ahead and get these out of the way.
I'm a bona fide race.
I'm about to revolutionize the racing industry.
Oh, I assure you.
Shall we do this together?
Well, first you have to stream or be live. Okay, I guess I would check that box off, right? What other conditions? So basically you have to be a content creator. Essentially, that's pretty much what they're telling you. You already have to have everything set up for your channel to where you can live stream it, and then whatever platform you're live streaming on, you have to meet those conditions to be able to live stream. Alright, so there's the first hurdle for some people. What else we got? I kind of respect that a little bit. It does give them a little power to monitor any exploitation. For that aspect alone, I appreciate it. Not just like me as a content creator type thing, it's just like for monitoring what's going on with these people. And then also for the exposure, like if they're talking about a collaboration, you obviously want exposure and not just some random person no one will ever hear from win it, right? Like they did with the 10 shards of every single racer thing that nobody ever heard from. I can understand Brazil and China being able to participate. That's always a regional thing. Yeah, so that's not unheard of. You have to do local free play with Judy or Nick on 15 tracks. Wonder what that means. Like I have to stream the local free play? I wonder what that means. I already see Poppy winning this one. If he's gonna jump in on it. It'll probably be between Poppy and Mike. Maybe, I don't know, there's a few people who could, like Starmando, you might have a chance. There's a few people I can think of off the top of my head that do it on that level and stream sort of thing, you know? Oh, you're just basically recording your times on the free play? Or the local play, I mean? These are some weird terms and conditions.
I sail as I command. I do not renege on a bargain.
I will make this look good.
Reindeers are better than people.
Might as well. There's more than one way to live. Scram already!
How can I help?
Not my favorite treasure rush map.
This is no black.
Yep, the verification.
All together.
Dude, there's too much stuff coming to our between Speedstorm and Fortnite. This map, dude, it's so stupid. The treasure rush on this map. Oh my god, dude. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest treasure rush map. We asked for something else and something different, and we got it. But this is like not it. I keep like forgetting half the boxes I'm getting or not because they're just like stupidly scammed. And I don't think like you cannot have any sort of. I just missed one box right there. I hate this one. And as soon as I like gotta catch it back in here. And then I still jumped over it. Like, it makes 0 sense. Dude. This is the dumbest treasure rush map. Cannot stand this one. And then it's still, no matter what, it'll still rob you of coins that you would normally get. Good luck ever getting to 90. It's like impossible. Might as well just be happy with getting over 50, possibly 60.
I race like I fall. With style, I'll do my best.
Appreciate that, Maze. I'll take one. Did we have this stupid Big Hero 6 track on there with the stupid turn?
This'll be as easy as potent. Hold on to your accessories. This can get bumpy. Stand back.
But you could only do it with Nick and Judy, you said?
Maximum power.
It's like all I hear is the screeching and crap from the tires.
My mission's complete.
Alright. Maybe that'll tone it out and chill it out a little bit. Then maybe if we rebalance the capture card audio, raise it back up.
No time to lose. This Space Ranger never gets tired.
Hi, everyone.
The kitten whispers and tickle
I could win this race with my eyes closed.
Only Nick and Judy. Are you gonna do it on ODA? Are you still over it? That'd be a good way to put yourself out there, recording it. Knocking out two birds, one stone, bro. Especially if you're talking about doing some videos over the break. That'd be like the perfect thing to do videos on and get exposure. The remake? Aw man, I hope it's Gazelle song from the end of the first movie. Like the main, like, song of the movie.
Let's make things interesting.
That should be really satisfying. Shakira in general is pretty fire. Alright. Buzz is popping
Thank you. Now, what's all this for?
I wonder if it's all like. No, I think it's good. It's not frozen or lagging. Not that I can tell. Alright. Let's see. See what we got going on. Turn this down a little. Get us a little something like this going on. Yeah. Might need to turn it down just a tad, just in case. Seems like a decent balance right there. Alright. What we got to do next? Go ahead and oh, we can do this. Talking about it's a brawler. I didn't know that. I would have been taking several swings at this one.
Everyone stay loose. No, I don't want any trouble.
Get to the part where I lose my temper.
Switch it up. Alright. She can make up for it in speeds. She's just good for his hunts. She's just the one, bro. She is the one. Look at that. See what that time is. Top 10% on the first try, not bad. 133. I think we can do a little bit better.
Anyone want to throw the discus around? Get on with it!
Again, I start with yeah, this ain't gonna be the one. Telling you right now. Unless we pull like just a crap ton of this definitely not gonna work. Can already push this one down to 12. If I'm not already in autopilot, like I'm not gonna shave as much time off as I need to beat my old time.
Don't make me lose my temper.
First place, here I come. Let's do this.
Get on with it!
First. seconds. He's gone. The game sound is delayed. Oh yeah, I see what it is. Alright, did that seem to fix it? Might hear echo for a second, just seeing if it's synced up now. Hey, what's up, Liam? How you doing, man? Still a delay. Alright, I'll try to figure it out. See what's going on.
Ooh, I am so ready for this.
suppose.
Super chiseled demigod passive.
Anyone want some Herculate for the road?
Hope I don't lose, but I probably will.
I wonder, if I switch, because I think I have a, there's no filter on that one. I wonder if there's one over here on this side. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless it's like over here. It might be this, actually. Maybe not. Text news. I'll refresh this, see if that helps. I'm gonna look at my performance real quick. Maybe like 2 seconds. One percent of CPU, 60 frames, 0% dropped frames. Your stream quality is good. Alright, I'll try to get it figured out. See what's up with it. No rush there. Yo, what's up? How you doing, bro?
I'll try not to fail.
Okay, sounds good, man. You are good, bro. Just gonna be lurking. Just, tomorrow's the grind. Today's just the chill. The calm before the speedstorm. Do to disguise it right now is just turn the game audio way down. Just turn the music back on. So we all know what Speedstorm sounds like at this point. Just do it like this then. If we're just gonna keep throwing us out of sync like that. We're not gonna stress it. Not gonna try to troubleshoot too much. Gonna get our energy drink going. We're gonna chill. Not gonna stress the last day of the season. Not doing it. We're gonna just chill. So let's relax. Kick back with Jax. Get your little energy going on. See. I already see. Crazy. What the hell over here is free, man? Stop saying something's free when it's not free. Time is it? 7:30. Okay. Pull this chat back up in front of me. stream is like crazy delayed. Forgot what's throttling it like that. Yeah, it keeps freezing on restreams and I get stuttering on the preview, that is. I'm not seeing any kind of stutter or anything on actual YouTube or even on Twitch though. My text is scrolling smooth. So it seems like the audio is not syncing with the video. Seems like the main thing going on, I guess. As long as there's no buffering and jittering and stuff, that's I guess like the main thing I care about. I'll fix the audio thing, whatever it is. Could not have hit that wall the worst kind of way. That was sloppy. Not seeing any dips. Not seeing any buffering. Just seems like audio. The Snowmore maps got added. You do enough tricks, you go faster. Alright. Good stuff. Good game. 1-4. The tricks give you certain points depending on combos you do. Like snowboarding kind of points, like 360s and all that good stuff. can fly with like jetpacks and stuff. It's pretty cool. Never played it. Is it like a mobile? So you definitely got to chain your combos together pretty nice. Yeah, I get that. Making me want to play some freaking Ridge Republic now. Does it seem like it's buffering for you guys? Yeah, there's something making my bitrate like too high. My preview in Twitch Dash was kind of like buffering and loading, and so was my one, and my restream one is like kind of frozen. But I'm watching like my YouTube one on my phone, and it seems like it's fine. Like, I'm not noticing anything on the final output as far as like loading, buffering, glitching, anything like that. Just the audio is obviously out of sync. It's just audio for you, so it's not like glitchy loading, aside from like the gameplay being normally frame dips, like the overall though, like, because what I'm looking for my point inventors is like the text scrolling. Like if it like freeze or jerks, then there's like a buffering thing going on, but I haven't noticed that every time I'm glancing, aside from like my preview windows, like in Restream and through Streamlabs, it'll like buffer for a second, but like I said, watching YouTube on the final output, I'm not noticing any sort of, which is why I just adjusted the audio the way I did. It actually is a lot more caught up. Like my audio and video seems like so out of sync. For whatever reason that when I'm calling things out, it's like like it's caught up. It's not like the normal kind of delay, like where I say something and then you catch it like 15 seconds later, sort of thing. It's like the audio and everything is in sync, so when I call it out, it's pretty much right when it happens, like in the gameplay itself. I noticed that was pretty funny. Like I was like, what? That actually matches up. The gameplay though is fine. All right, because we can deal tonight with just the little Christmas music and stuff, and be fine for tonight. It's just a chill night. What up, man? What you up to, monkey? Moosey, my bad. I just like glanced at a second. Bright from falling down the stairs, dude. You feeling a little bit better? Your fingers from breaking your hand? Yeah, dude. Tomorrow, dude. Zootopia. Yeah, Figment's gonna come back probably over the holidays. Yeah, for sure, man. It's not really a grind fest tonight, just chilling, you know. Excited about tomorrow. Definitely saving that grind energy for tomorrow when Judy drops and the new track and the new season and all that. Tonight's just a little bit of farming and stuff and chilling. Enjoying the last little bit of rumbly tumbly. You're so buying the Diamond Pass tomorrow? Have they announced the Diamond Pass racers? They usually do it like a day before. At least the last 2 times they have done that. I'll rephrase it like that. The last 2 times they've done it that. Just pound through it. Just cruising. He needs some more levels. For sure. I'm gonna try pausing on my previews except Streamlabs. See if that'll cut down on my bitrate, where everything is a little bit more I'm just gonna trust Streamlabs preview. Because that's probably what it is, chomping through my bitrate. I was previewing it on the dashboard on Twitch. I'm previewing it through Streamlabs, which that's my program, so that shouldn't do too much. But also previewing it on Restream, so it's probably a big part of what was eating through my bitrate. See if that helps. Let's get out of here. Out of these low levels. Well, just for you. Just for you, Moose. Just for you. Yeah, let's run some Figment now for Moosey. See if it makes him feel better. Not too bad. Nice. Biggie can cook. On Fast Penguin. Good thing. Get it for free. Oh, nice. Sweet. Bruh. I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him with some mirrors and blinding. Oh shit, he's right on me. Blind. Okay, whew. We're protected. I felt redemption coming right behind me. Let me hit him again. This mirror, see if that. Threw myself off on that one. I was trying to bump him into that pillar. Oh, you're trying to get Spirit at 48 tomorrow? Crap, we gotta do the rest of our mystery races. Totally forgot. I'm glad I remembered. I was just chilling. 5 hours could not come soon enough, but man, am I glad I remember. No, it's like 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hours. I'm totally glad I just remembered. I feel like I started streaming earlier than I normally do. Maybe that's why it feels a little dead, and then people I think are in other people's streams. I think Absent might be streaming. But I also didn't want to like be up late streaming because I want to get up early for the new season. So I wanted to start earlier. That way I can get my coffee going and get baby girl situated, you know, with everything, and get her set up for success while I check out what the new stuff is. Yeah, because I did do an early one yesterday too, because I did like 2 of them. That's true. Right, Mike's gonna be doing it at like 8. I'll probably be chilling in his. Is that where you're gonna be in the morning too? Cause I like kind of like watching him cover it while I'm also just looking it over myself and finding things out for myself without having, you know, discovering it all in the stream or like somebody else is streaming and I'm streaming and, you know, a bunch of stuff going on. I'd rather just kind of like watch people I know cover it for a while and then like later on in the evening during my normal times I like to do my own thing. Because, like, the thing I don't like about streaming around this block is, like, I'm missing people's streams that I would normally be hanging out in. Like, Romy might be streaming right now for all I know. Like, I'd be vibing in there, shooting the shit, you know? So that's usually why I'm not streaming around this hour. But I, like, missed streaming for, like, a week and a half. Then it's just, like, I gotta get it out of my system a little bit and catch up on stuff. And I wanna, you know, play around with everything I've been working on, obviously. I completed, a crazy, I created a new intro video, for my Fortnite scene collection, and then I created a waiting screen that's like animated, and then I created my thank you screen that's animated too. So now the only thing I really have, like my full screen, like this is how, you know, full screen, this I'll just keep pure, and then I'll just have white chat like going on the right side for Fortnite. That way I can still see all my bars, everybody can see my health, you know, like those important things that you need to see for Fortnite. But I think on the right side it should be fine with chat going up there on the right side. But the only overlay I have left to make for my Fortnite is the one that's like kind of like set up like this. Obviously not like this, but I already know how I want it set up. I have most of my assets together for it. I just gotta knock it out. But I want it done by Friday for Winterfest and everything. Yeah, Nougat. Yeah, Nougat's gonna be doing his thing. Alright, let's get these mystery boxes knocked out. And get the rest of the races so we can get that upgrade coin. Alright. Queen of Hearts. What time does Nougat usually start when the new season starts? Sunny might do one too, now that he's affiliated and doing streaming like that. I think ever since I started playing Speedstorm, I've watched Mike do his on the day that the new season comes out. Feels kind of like almost like a ritual at this point. Like it feels really odd when it's thrown off the schedule. It's like, where the fuck is Mike? But he has like all kinds of real world stuff going on. And it's holidays now too. Holidays are gonna be crazy for everybody, I think. Oh yeah, GG's, Darkwing. How you doing tonight, bro? Alright, knock that out. One more, and this one will be done. Doing well. Oh, you liking the new setup, Dero? You liking the aesthetics and everything? Putting a little of my editing skills to use. Trying to do a little something different for streaming, and especially for Speedstorm, Fortnite, you know. The franchises I really care about and that I feel I can thrive in and, you know, show my strengths kind of thing, you know. You excited for tomorrow, man? Zootopia? Judy and Nick and Flash coming over the next 2 months. And then we got, you know, the Zootopia track with the 4 districts. We'll be getting a remixed music track on top of it. Getting Emperor's New Groove, mid-season racers. I know you're excited, right? That's what I was trying to figure out. I was wondering if they had announced who the maxed out offers for Diamond Pass is, because that's just honestly going to be my determining. Because, like, I'm getting to a point where, like, I was kind of looking at the people I don't have maxed out that are, like, under, like, a lot, you know, like, if I don't have a lot of shards for them, which most people I do, like, there's not too many people left that I feel like, oh, I gotta have this person like maxed out sort of thing. Because I was looking at who I do have maxed out, and it's like, I love my maxed out racers, but like a lot of them, not every single one, you know, but there's a lot of them I really do like. But I just don't know if I was looking down the list, and it's like, alright, I do know who I'm going to max out, but most of those people I have max shards for already. So that's kind of just like, it's like, do I really need a Diamond Pass at this point if I already have max shards for most of the racers that I want to max out anyway? And it's like, I'm always having too much season box credits too. Like, to where it's like I can't spend it really on anything except maybe some crew. Like, I'll be dumping like 9 box credits into like just getting crew because I already got them maxed out and stuff. Oh, you took your daughter to go see the new one on Thanksgiving? How did you guys like it? I heard a lot of people, they thought it was like really good, like it was a banger. Pretty much. Wait, what is this race? I guess it's the other one. Already appeared. Sparrow already. Those boxes with the free character. Sparrow? Like Jack Sparrow? Like Jack Sparrow's gonna be one of the free race? One of them. Because he's not, it's Bosa. It's like Bosa and, what was the Angel? That are gonna be the free racers? It'd be dumb to go after Angel over Bosa. Unless, I mean, if you don't have him maxed out, then that's what I mean. You really liked it? Yeah, they've been kind of lacking. There's only like few and far in between ones that are like good for Disney these days, like animated. Like I really like the ones that really did stand out that I liked over, let's say, like the last 10 years ish, like 8 years, whatever. Like Onward was really good. I really liked it and generated towards it. Or it's like Wayward, I think. Isn't it Wayward? And then Luca. Luca was really well done. Encanto isn't bad either. It had a lot of good stuff going for it. Yeah, Zootopias stood out as well. Like, I'm talking like after Moana. Like after the first Moana and after the first Frozen. Because that's when they started really lacking on the original department. And that's when it's like few and far between were actually decent. Because I didn't really like the second Moana or the second Frozen. Like, there's parts of the second Frozen that I like, but I don't, as a whole, I don't really like it that much. Yeah, Coco was really good. I like Coco a lot. It'd be cool to get him and like get Miguel and what was it? Hector de la Cruz? Is that his name? To get them as mid-seasons would be pretty cool. Like, he could have like a Jumba ability where it's like, you know how like one of them's a homing and the other one's like a radius around him type thing. Like if you're around him, like it'll drop the bell on you. And we would remember me. And then he'll just like blast off. Don't look into my eyes. Yeah, Inside Out 2 wasn't the best either. I'll agree with that. How you doing, Irish? Like, I don't know, like, in some aspects it was alright, but, like, I don't know. There was a little too much going on, I guess, and that is part of being a teenager and all that going on, but it's like, there's just layers and layers of over complexity for a Pixar movie. That was where I had to circle around back to. It's a Pixar, you know, like this is supposed to be like maybe in the same theater that we see Finding Nemo or something like that. It's like, is that what's going to happen to the fish next? Because Dory had a lot of different side stories going on in it too. And I get that that kind of fits her character a little bit, as far as she's spazzy all over the face, doesn't remember stuff, kind of goes with it sort of thing. But at the same time, it also felt like I was impressed that they stitched it all together to where it made sense. But if you were to break down all the different scenes, like there's a lot of different little side stories going on in that one, in Dory. And I love Dory. Dory was amazing. Like, they pulled it together good, but it's like there's a lot going on for her. And maybe like they adapted to kids being in that consume mentality, you know, where you're just flipping through the shorts and all your TikToks and all that, and it's just like 30-second information, and then you dump it out of your brain type thing. It's like, okay, like commercials are obviously for you guys. Like, I couldn't stand commercials. I would walk away. Like, I'm waiting for like the 10-15 minute segment for me to actually pay attention to. So it's like totally an opposite crowd they're catering to, sort of thing. Yeah, one, like, it kept it grounded for me, it felt like. And I guess there's more moments in it that are more memorable to me. If we're just talking about, like, classic moments that you remember from a Pixar movie. Like, there's tons of moments I remember from it, you know, Up or something like that. Cars 3 hasn't earned it, but Cars 1 and partially Cars 2. There's parts of Cars 2 I do remember a lot. Treating his cart like a lowrider, just bouncing left and right. He's got the weight that'll like make it tip a little bit too. It's like, hey, Holmes, I'm on 2 wheels. Your son really liked it? Got all this right. Didn't rob me of any. Alright, knock this out. This is done. Was there a lot of kids, or was there adults in the theater too? Fall Guys. You miss playing it? I know somebody that plays it a lot, and he like makes videos out of it and stuff. Irish does. What are you talking about? Yeah, Irish does. know a couple people on Twitch who do it too, but they like Among Us a lot too, because of like the gesture role and stuff. Doesn't Absent do Among Us too? I know he was doing Smash Brothers last night. I was chilling in there for a minute. Yeah, both Among Us and Fall Guys. The sus one on mobile. It's pretty funny. Gang Beast? I don't think I've played Gang Beast. I remember something about it. Alright, chapter done. Just make sure. Alright, we got them both done. Get this one. Trying to remember where I missed the RB challenge at. Got that one. Maybe it's on the next map. Did that one. Guess I did them all here. Alright. That means probably in the next chapter then. It's pretty hilarious. Gang Beast is. Yeah, you have to post some videos up of it so I can check it out. You guys pretty excited for tomorrow? Let me turn that just a little bit lower. Didn't even get my auto off, I guess. Increase those values a little bit for you guys. Trying to see what it sounded like on your guys' end. Hey, how you doing, Shadow? Thanks for that follow today, man. I saw that. Appreciate you, bro. How you doing today, man? Finishing up the rest of these chapters. I'd put them all off until like the very end, pretty much. How you doing tonight? Welcome back, ODA. Let's see what chat's saying. You're literally watching 2 streams right now? Nice. New season tomorrow. Oh man, I know, right? Judy, bro. She looks like she's gonna have some pretty cool chameleon abilities. She's gonna be like Shang Tsung, dude. Just stealing people's powers. Max out for Instant Diamond Pass? I'm not sure, because like I was looking at my roster and I was like, there's not too many people left that I like feel like I have to have, sort of thing, you know? But I'm definitely like scoping it, you know? I'm kind of waiting. Yeah, Judy, she steals your abilities, dude. She like scans you with her police scanner, and then she steals like an ability off of you, and then she mimics it. So it's basically like Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat, like transforming into you for a couple seconds and being able to do what you can do, sort of thing. So yeah, that's a very like chameleon adaptable ability right there. It's gonna make her very interesting. And on top of that, she's a defender. And we're not sure if she's a cloak defender yet, which cloak defenders are very meta. It's like they just stay cloaked, stay defended. It's like that is very peak when you're fast. Like protection is king in UC. If you got the speed to back it, like, yeah. Oh, bother. Oh, defender. Yeah, she's gonna be rough. She's gonna be really tough, dude. I like a lot of defender class racers. Who do you main, Shadow? Like, do you have like 2 or 3 favorites that you kind of rotate between? As far as like who you think you're really good with? And like you love that person, you want to max them out, sort of thing? Or you have maxed them out, I guess? Excuse me. It's going crazy on him. Pooh's wild. Wally, Baymax. Oh, you don't even have Baymax though? Cinderella? You'd want you to max out your Cinderella? Darkwing? Do you have her unlocked yet, Darkwing? I talk a lot about Cinderella. Get these little rewards. Done. Alright. 3's done. Yeah, dude. Do you like Jafar? Jafar is nice. He's about to get I think he's about to get supercharged soon. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Cinderella. We are one shard away, one rotation, one racer boost rotation away. I like Cinderella a lot. She's pretty peak. You get her at 30? Yeah, that's what I had to wait for a certain deal and certain chain to come back in and put her where I wanted. And like I've just been feeding her ever since she arrived in Racer Boost. She has always been in my rotation. And it's paid off. And then recently they've been having more events where giving shards away. That helped out a lot. Now we're just like, whenever the next Racer Boost rotation happens, that's when we'll get her last shard. She will be nice. Alright, let's knock out chapter 4. The rest of it. What's up, monkey? How you doing, bro? How you doing today, man? Finishing out the rest of this before tomorrow. I like put it all off until like yesterday. I had to do like so many. I had to do like over 100 races just in chapter. I did yesterday. Like took like 4 hours. Just to like where we could like get everything we wanted from, you know, our mystery boxes and not really miss anything, sort of thing. Just pounding through the last of it, getting our stuff, you know. Excited for tomorrow. He said my voice is really low. How about that? Is that a little bit better? That a little bit better? Yeah, I have like 6 different audio channels I have to like balance different things between. Let me see here real quick. I'm just gonna crank it the rest of the way up since I talk low anyway. I'm always worried about like muffle and stuff. But I talk like super low. Like I have a deep voice. But I also do have like a compressor and a couple other audio filters on my mic through Streamlabs, because it's supposed to help with the spikes from like my open window with like my background music and everything, because sometimes it'll spike and it'll want to mask my mic to where you can't hear my mic as much. So I had to do like little tweaks to kind of like, you know, basically give it the values of my background music cannot exceed this dB versus my mic itself cannot go below this or something like that, but not exceed this, because I don't want it to overspike and stuff. All this like audio essential stuff. Which I'm glad I'm like used to it as an editor, because you have like all these different audio channel tracks. You usually have at least 7. And then that's not including all the different effects, and you might have ambience, you might have sound effects, you know, like all these different things like nested on your different channels and whatnot. So it's not like the most, it's not confusing or anything. It's like actually something I'm kind of used to seeing, but I could imagine how much more intimidating it would be to a lot of other people. It's definitely been a balancing act on the technical side, because like I'm always battling like my bit rate as well. That way it's not like too compressed or like I don't want buffering, and then I'm having to like navigate where my audio and video sync issues can be sometimes because of that bit rate. Because like I kind of like set my stuff up in a certain way to where there is a delay on purpose. It's like a 15-second delay. That way everything can go through as far as the data, so that there's no loss like in quality. Because I really want, it's not like 4K or anything, but I just wanted to make sure it hits the 60 frames, it hits the 1080p, it's consistent, and that everything will run smoothly when dual streaming sort of thing. And it's been like just it's a wire, like balancing on a wire type thing, and like a loticating which handles what as far as core renders to kind of like give you a little bit more breathing room, so you're not cooking your GPU sort of thing. It's a lot. It's a lot going on underneath the hood. It's fun though. I love this shit. Especially when I get to express, you know, myself the way I want to. I'll definitely put in the work to be able to do that. You do kind of Jafar. Yeah, Jafar cooks, man. He's an excellent gatekeeper. You supercharge him on top of that, he's gonna be nasty. Like gatekeeping up front, like in UC against like meta racers, that's gonna be a little bit crazy. It's like he's right behind you, but he's gonna torture us. Like he's sick. Which one did I not get? I guess it's the next chapter. Right. Got all those. Alright, let's knock these out. Wally can do like a time jump or time skip thing. What do you mean, the clock? Where it's like a clock above you and you like press it and it like skips you forward? Are you talking about that? Yeah, that's not a Wally thing. That's like everybody can pull that. It's randomized. It's not assigned to like anybody's ability or anything. It's actually like an RNG type thing where it's basically a rubber band that's built into the matches. So if a player is falling really far behind, they'll do that as a catch up. It's not. Sometimes it can be the difference maker between matches. I've seen people pull a clock and they cross the finish line first, or they're up there and then they can pull out ability or something. There's tons of scenarios where pulling a clock will get you in a placement where you get the win, sort of thing. But it's meant just to be a rubber band. It's not like this is your ability sort of thing aside from Vanellope. Vanellope can do that as far as an ability. But the clock itself, that's just like, it's a rubber banding that they do underneath, like internally. So like sometimes, especially if you have a high enough racer and you're first to third most of the time, you're really not going to see a lot of clocks being, pulling one. But like in a lobby like this, for example, let's say this was NPR and it wasn't being capped right now. Let's say I was in champion or grand champion ranked. Let's say I was racing against level 26 racers. They would give those level 26 racers clocks so that they would try to catch them back up, because people will DC in a match when they're losing that bad, or they just won't be having fun, so they stop playing the game in general. So it's an incentive, to keep you playing, keep you in the match, and make you feel like this sense of like rush, like, oh, well, what was that, but it's just a rubber band basically, just to get you back into the game, sort of thing. Yeah, Wally's unique abilities is he'll plant like a bunch of these like cube things, looking things, and you and your teammates pick them up, and it gives you guys boost refill. And then his other one, he like fires off his like fire extinguisher thing, and it gives him a burst, and I think it might stun the person behind you too if they get caught in it. Like burns them or something like that. Bro, what was that? Such a weird map. It was a weird map. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's a burst support, like a speed support character, helping your teammates out and stuff. And then he gets a boost too. Alright, that one's done. What language am I speaking? What does that mean? Like, are you talking about when I was talking about audio stuff? Bro, this is so weird. Doing this in the water. Alright, finally caught one. Bro. What do I gotta do? Alright, I just gotta stay in that 9 seconds. Alright. My ear and echo for a second. I'm just gonna check where my audio is relative to everything. I guess if I didn't talk like maybe in a low voice and I talked like maybe in a regular voice, it'd probably be a lot easier to hear me, right? Yeah, that sounded a lot clearer. But then I wouldn't be like smoldering, you know? It's like you gotta throw like a little extra flair to it too when you do it. Like somebody's like, "Is it cold outside?" And you be like, "It is." Knock that one out. Snap. Travie with that five streak. 5 stream streak. Oh yeah. Appreciate everybody kicking it. Hanging out the night before. New season. We knock all these out. Yep. Yep. Alright. Let's do the last one. Alright, this has gotta be the one I didn't do right. Yep. Go through 14 speed pads. There's no way I didn't hit 14 on that one. Alright. Knocked it out. Got the dream tune. One and done. Alright, you be right back. Sounds good, bro. Alright, let's just knock out these mystery races. Eeyore was your favorite of the season? Hell yeah, dude. He is pretty sick. He's very solid. I really like Tigger. He's got some tricks up his sleeve. Like, real world scenario, like, he's amazing. With especially for ketchup. I think it's the first time I popped my auto this whole match. It's crazy. I just wanted to get it over with. Alright, I'll just turn that back down there. Get that going. Where the hell's ODA been? Take a look at the 5 and 10. Dreaming of a Judy racing, just like the ones I've never known. She looks so sick. I can't wait to beat everyone with Flash. I don't know how I feel about Nick. He seems a little sus to me. Knocked it out. I don't need those. You can give those to my friends if you want. crazy. That was pretty wild. Not going to lie. Alright. I'm just gonna turn that down some more. Just gonna. Not a big fan of the bleeding. The bleeding of Speedstorm. It's crazy music sometimes. It's crazy music sometimes. Sometimes I wish Speedstorm just had a coffee shop vibe to it. Yo, what up, Glenn? How you doing tonight, bro? Pretty warm out there on the island. Just knocking out rest of this chapter before the new season. You excited for Judy, man? You excited for the new track and sound, the new song and everything? I think it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a vibe. Humid as hell. Beach is nice though, right? Yeah. Are you with your family, or are you like still on a business trip? Like they sent you to Jamaica now, or like you're on vacay now, like with your family, right? Like you done been home for a minute and then you guys like headed out. Just hopped on a boat. Went to Jamaica. Yeah, I want to see Max Judy Mard, dude. That'd be sick. I know you'll do it too. You're gonna pile on as many purple tokens as you can. It should be pretty easy to get her star ups. You with the family now? Oh man, that's awesome. I bet you missed them a lot. Probably like the longest time you been without them and shit for a minute, right? Alright, those are all done. Did you bring your portal with you out to Jamaica? You trying it out there? Oh, I bet you did miss them, bro. Must have been like crazy. Like A week is fine. Like, it gets you a little break or whatever, but then you're just like, fuck, I miss my family. You know? I'd be going without my kid is like torture, dude. Can't stand it. You flew straight from Texas? They arrived like 2 days before you did? Oh, okay. So they like got to know hotel and all that and just waiting for you to hop on out there. That's awesome, dude. And then you still got them same dirty ass clothes you've been traveling around with for the last 2 months. Just get you some new shit while you're out there. Especially if you're like on an island. Gotta get you some board shorts and shit. You flew out there? Nice. You got some new fits in Texas? Already went shopping. I love fucking with Ross, bro. Ross that's the place, man. Or especially if you can find like an outfitter, like, you know, where they like get the mall clothes that get rotated out. They're still brand new. Those places are pretty fire too. There's a place in Vegas I always went to called like the Rainbow Connection or something like that. That's where I always did that. And then there was a couple flea markets I liked out there that did all these really cool colors of Nike slides and shit. Cause I was big into like you know, like $20 pair of socks. You know, that have crazy designs on them with like some nice ass color coordinated Nike slides or something. that was my thing for a hot minute. Alright. Finish that one out. Alright. It is behind us. Let's go spend while we can. We got an hour and 25 minutes. What you getting into tonight, Glenn? I'm pretty sure like everybody's assuming it's Judy. I don't know. I don't think they announced who the very first racer's gonna be. I don't think they announced like like really anything as far as who the middle person's gonna be or anything. I'm pretty sure Flash is probably gonna be the mid racer, like between the two. Just had some dinner? Nice. Nice, a bonfire? Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Has the weather been pretty nice out there? You gonna, you think Flash is gonna be part 2? I hope. It'd be so easy to get his shards up like that. You gonna be in Mike's stream in the morning? It's like, sorry guys, I can't go to breakfast. Just bring me some back. Or just Mike joins you guys for breakfast in the morning downstairs. He's just playing where everybody can hear him. Hey, welcome, welcome guys. That's just what everybody hears out loud while they're like trying to get their continental breakfast and everything and get their French toast and everything, and all they hear is Mike. Hook up the Bluetooth to the overhead speakers so everybody can hear it. I can just hear it too, just like those workers are like serving you scrambled eggs and shit in the morning. Welcome everybody. Season 17 is here. I mean, it's just like, what? Just blast Speedstorm everywhere we go. What do we do? What is this? Alright. Another. Nice. You're gonna wake up early, bang out the missions before Mike's up. Hell yeah. You gonna be up at like 6. Go down and get you some coffee. Go bang that shit out before everybody wakes up. If the tails rewards are whack, you're just gonna rank up the racer. And then just up to diamond and wait for it up for us. Really? Crazy. It's not late where I'm at. Yeah, it's like 7:42. Yeah, it's not late. Was it like almost 10 o'clock where you're at? Yeah, it's like 9:42 for you right now. They got some pretty good food out there. Like some nice restaurants and stuff. That was mean. It's not happening like that. Punk ass you are. That was pretty funny. The next playground with the 12-month subscription What? What's that about? Skyliner left again? Like he just came in to give his 2 bits and then he's back out again? I don't think that really makes him an authority on Speedstorm anymore, right? Like, I don't know. Like, he can compare it to what it was before, but I think you have to, like, be here for the changes on a regular basis to kind of pipe in and, you know, say, like, these are the better improvements, these are blah, 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 versus just, oh, I hopped in, this is what I noticed. Like, I don't think that's a fair assessment, you know? Because if he really took 6 months off, then he's missed like over 25% of the game's life. The last 25%. You can't just come in and like judge it at face value, sort of thing. You got to be here for like a month or two, and then definitely get a better assessment. Because I don't think he even got the newest racers or anything either. Like, he like had come in and I think he had like done some stuff, unlocked some people maybe, but I don't think he came in and maximized any racer or anything, because, you know, he's just stepping his foot back into the door for a minute. So I don't think you really got to see what a lot of these newer racers can do under, you know, UC conditions and stuff, you know, when there's a lot of meta going on, and seeing what the new meta is like. It's just hard to be able to appreciate a racer if you don't have them like maxed out with good crew, and you're like, say, only doing it in regulated just to see what they're like, sort of thing. Like, it's not a really good assessment, I don't think. You gotta like put it under real world stress with, you know, like regulars that you have to deal with and adapt to, that sort of thing. A little inconsistent, yeah. I thought he was like coming back or something, but I mean, I get it. I get why. It's maybe just not seeing a reason to or something. That Sally, bro, what's she trying to do? Doing too much. Alright, shield help. Oh, she got past me. She was cloaked up too. I just saw like her little invisible aurora like to my right. We get it. That's what's up. Hey. How you doing, Haley? How's your night going? He needs to hand over that channel. Right? Just like point some people to like point some of those people that are listening to like the people that are covering it, you know? I'm not saying it has to be me, just like point it to Mike, to RRC, to One Wing, you know? Because they're the ones that are covering it on a consistent basis, too. How you doing tonight, Haley? Yo, what's up, Skull? How you doing tonight? Yes. Zootopia tomorrow, you excited? Hey, Hikalu? Is that how you say that? At work now? But your crew? Oh, nice. All right. Wasn't sure if that was a bot or not. Might have been a real person. The island chain offer is good, but you're gonna save your tokens. Yeah, save them. See what's going on tomorrow, and more importantly, see what's gonna happen during the holidays. There's gonna be some sales. You're gonna be glad you held on to them and stacked them up. Just whatever you're gonna get blue token wise from Judy, just go ahead and save it up. See what we're gonna get for Christmas sales. Might get some pretty good deals. Because last thing you want to do is just like jump on a chain offer and then a day or two later, banger deals come out. You're doing good today, Haley? That's nice. Staying warm. You excited for tomorrow? Excuse me. Minted that sling. Whew. That was sloppy. I just saw it coming and I was like, no. I didn't want to like super screw myself up and just like freak out during the drift though. Yeah, they should be a Tigger deal for sure. They did that really quickly with Carl. And if they can make any more money off of Golden Pass racers, yeah, they're gonna do it. Cause they do like Big Hero 6 racer deals all the time. They've done Alice, like I think Hatter is the deal that they did for him. They've done it a couple times now. I think there's been a couple chain offers for them too, for all three of them. So Winnie the Pooh racers will definitely be on chain offers and in deals and stuff. Let's swap it up. Let's do this smart. Alright. I gotta get 2 racers higher than Hunny so she doesn't get reset. That way I can just start pounding it out with her buff and like not have to go 36 to 40. So we'll just do like, yeah, that'll be easy. I got plenty of racers right there. So we will do some queen. Yeah, Winterfest, dude, I am so stoked. That's actually what I was working on today, was overlays for like these scenes that I'm making. I was working on Fortnite ones because I was like, oh my gosh, Winterfest update is tomorrow on the 18th. I like need to have it done by Friday so I can do a Fortnite stream on Friday. So I crushed out a brand new intro video. So like it's gonna be like sort of like this, but a little bit different. So I made a brand new one of that, and then I'll just keep this pretty clean, like this scene for Fortnite. That way you can still see all the important stuff like inventory and all that, and I'll just keep chat scrolling on the right sort of thing. Not like a bracket like this is. I already made my be right back screen and my thanks for watching scene as well. So I just need like, one more overlay, like the one I have with the Elsa. I want to make one for Fort. I have all the assets. I did all the graphics for it. I already made a custom chat bracket for it and everything. Like I cooked on a lot of the stuff on it. Got the animations I wanted pulled the right way. I just gotta layer and chroma and put the right effects I want in there and everything, and it'll be ready. It's literally it's the last piece, and then I just gotta do all of my create all of my sources and extensions and all that, and put in all of my like audio filters and stuff for my different, but so like I can balance all my different audio and whatnot, and it'll be ready to go. Yeah, I cannot wait for Winterfest. Harry Potter is gonna be so fire, dude. Gotta get a Voldemort skin, man. Gotta. Everybody's gonna be on Snape and Sirius. I already know it. Oh, that was no. Bad luck. Like double time. Like him and me, bro. That was funny. Cards for the win. Miku, you want that Miku Winterfest skin? Yeah. It looks pretty nice, and I know a lot of people are looking forward to the Sabrina Carpenter one too. Just want to quickly knock this out. I am not grinding tonight. That is energy for tomorrow. Just want to get 2 racers higher than Hunny, then I'll be done. Hey, what's up, Jazz? How you doing, man? Let me hit you up with a dose of dopamine real quick. How you doing tonight, bro? You excited for tomorrow? Judy, new track, new song, racer balances. Lucky you're my teammate. That's all I gotta say. You, on the other hand, are not my teammate. Oh yes, we are doing this. We are doing all the gatekeeping. Go ahead, Will, do your thing. I just want to have fun. We're gonna get it regardless, 1 and 3. That's the pooper scooper right there. Just slide under him with a slowdown. And you're just like, no! Right on the corner like that. Or when people are turning. Let your teammate secure first. What's up, Spook? You're more excited for cars after? Yeah, cars is gonna be pretty sick. What's up, Sons? How you doing, brother? How you doing tonight, bro? Judy's gonna be amazing tomorrow, man. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be the first one that drops. Oh, you're gonna be traveling north to Norway? That's still that's way more exciting. Like, you're gonna have Speedstorm waiting on you. Norway sounds amazing. Is that for the holiday, Sons? You gonna be traveling with family or anything? You got sick again with pneumonia? Oh no. I'm so sorry, especially traveling in that condition. I hope you feel better. You got some antibiotics? Something to help you clear it out? Oh no, you're traveling alone? Yeah, make your mom take care of you. Be a kid again for Christmas. Hopefully you don't feel sick for too long. You can get over it pretty quick. I hope you travel safe tomorrow. Sorry you gotta drive in that condition like that. It's awful. Is there a lot of snow and ice up there right now, where you're at? Hopefully it won't last too long until we missed it. Ah, Lilo clutched it. That's what's up. That is what's up. Condition in airplane is awful. Yeah. Just swapping airplanes, just a layover. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Hot Fox? How you doing tonight? Appreciate that follow. Dude, Lilo's strong on her maps, especially with these tight turns and stuff. She beat my Alice. She beat everybody else in the race. She's strong where she's strong at, just like Jessie. Jessie's gonna crush it in hairpin turn tracks. Their strength isn't in wide maps and straightaways. Like, that's not where they're gonna thrive at. But in those situations, like Lilo gatekeeping with the surfing, and like especially if she's double supercharged, pulling Billy after Billy, like, and she's hitting you with some photos and getting some more top, she can do some damage, dude. You're making me want to bust out Lilo. That was my first UC. Like, Lilo she can. It's not every track. She's nowhere near perfect. She's like A class. I wouldn't like A minus, honestly. Even supercharged, I would still only keep her in A. She's nowhere near S. But like I said, the maps that are like Andy's room, like, oh my gosh, dude, she kills it in Andy's room. The cat raided you while a different cat helped you in the race. Ironic, right? How you doing, dear? Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? I'm just now glancing over it, because I have like a couple different chat windows open. Oh, Nougat! I just now saw your raid. How you doing? It usually is supposed to show me on my mini feed when I get a raid, but it's popping up like in my little stream chat like bracket to the side. So I had that covered with my unified, because I have a unified chat through Restream where I can have both chats popping up at the same time, so everybody, so I'm not having like one conversation and people are confused. Like, if they want to just look on the screen, they can see what the other end of the phone call looks like, so I usually look at that one and it shows me both of them, but it doesn't show me like alerts like that. How you doing, Nougat? Thank you so much. How you doing, dear? I was like, oh, there's suns. I was starting to see regular people coming. I was like, what? There's an influx now. Like, people are alive. It was a nuke. It was a nuke party. Thank you. How was your stream? How was your races? You good? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just chilling. I'm in straight chill mode, like nowhere near hustle or grind mode right now. I'm just soaking it in, calm before the storm tomorrow. Getting a couple more people a little bit higher than Honey Lemon. That way, the reset tomorrow, I can just start cracking at her with her buff and everything. Oh, really? It is. Is it Athlon? No, it's somebody new. I'm gonna gatekeep him. Can't mess with my Chesnere cat, man. It's time for you to go to bed. Safe travels tomorrow, sons. Take some medicine before you head out, but not the drowsy kind. Get you some Dayquil or something like that. And I hope your travels are safe. Nougat, what have we been up to today? Oh man, I think he already left. I already see what my viewers are. It makes me sad. Didn't get to say hi to him. You doing good? Just hope you have a great day. Oh yeah, we're totally excited for Zootopia. I'm honestly excited for Flash the most. Judy's gonna be awesome. She's gonna be like Shang Tsung, just like going around like cloning it like everybody and like owning the track basically. Especially if she's a cloak defender. Like if she has cloak up her sleeve, like ugh, she's gonna be nasty. But Flash, he's gonna be ultra meta, dude. Like he's gonna like slow you down, like you know, like a level 30 hatter popping a party in UC lobbies, like ultra slow down, and then he'll just like lap you after that. He's gonna be crazy. People are saying he might be a part 2 racer, and I'm like, I don't know. He's like so coveted. I think that I was thinking like, okay, Nick and Judy, they're like, you know, the red and yellow M&M, like they're kind of like synonymous with each other, and Flash is more like an acquired taste type thing. So I was thinking Flash was going to be in the middle. Maybe it was just a personal hope of mine, just so I can get him a little bit earlier. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, we'll get Queen up now. Actually, we'll do Pete, because we can actually get some, I think we can get some coinage. Yeah. Get a little bit of currency. Shang Tsung. You don't think she's going to copy people like Shang Tsung? She's copying their abilities. Because that's exactly how her kit reads out. She mimics your ability for like a few seconds, and she can use it. She like pulls it off of you when she scans you with her police scanner. And then she stores them on top of that. That's going to be the crazy thing, strategizing that. And then it like pops off in the order that you scanned it. So imagine these scenarios where you're around like 5 different racers. And you just like tap that, and it's like hitting people like Lilo's camera type thing. Just psh, 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 psh. And then it's just like, what? And then you pop it off like Ariel, like charged up trinkets. Like that'll be pretty insane. It'll come off like a really insane anxiety type thing. Like I think it's gonna be pretty sick. It's gonna be like, as cracked out as anxiety is, it will be even more so. It'll be refined, you know. Oh yeah, you joined the poll. You joined the wrong party, man. You landed at the wrong spot, bro. Right. Yeah, you're heading off to bed, Hotbox? Alright, you have a great night. Have an awesome day tomorrow, and then, hope you get to enjoy some of Zootopia tomorrow as well. What's up, Trevi? Oh, you're good, dude. You was in Poppy's VC? Oh, you was playing around with Caldo? Oh, that's all good, dude. You're good. You are good, man. Just been vibing, chilling, having some fun. It definitely won't, but I really hope it somehow copies Uniques. Yeah, it's supposed to be able to scan, because I was looking over, I watched like that video from the bald guy a couple times, and because I was, you know, paying attention to kind of like routes and stuff like that, seeing kind of like anything new going on or whatever. what, and then having to go over it over and you know, like understanding how her ability is gonna really pull off. Like, it's got me excited. It does feel pretty unique. I think it's gonna be a randomized ability off of people, but I think it will include uniques as well. Maybe it'll be like abilities that they have already activated. So you have somebody beside you that has cloak, you scan them, and now you have cloak, sort of thing. Because I don't think you're just going to straight up race beside people and pull nothing but uniques. I don't think that's going to be what it is. I think in hairy situations where it's tricky, somebody might have their unique right beside you, like me being a steamboat and he's being crazy and has a spin wheel. What if she starts doing that now? Like, she stores it up, she gets ahead of you. The first thing she rolls is a cloak. The second thing she rolls is a burst that she pulled off of somebody else. And then she starts hitting you with a steamboat, like, pinwheel like that. That would be crazy. All right, first place. Oh, you didn't see the season 17 video? Yeah, you should definitely check it out. It's definitely worth a look or two, for sure. Oh, that was you, Spook. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty funny. You love the way Supercharged looks. It just sucks that right. I mean, you can still feed them through there. That's what I do. I got like the first 5 for free, and then I just fed him for 15 days and got his Supercharge. I'm doing the same thing for my Elsa. I never bought her Supercharged, but they gave some of them free. They gave a bunch of them free. Because I had gotten like a Festive Fest for like $5 a couple months ago, and it had like a good amount of Elsa Supercharge tokens in there. Oh no! Actually, they were free on the bottom track of one of the passes. Actually, it was because there were Eves in there too. I think that I remember. Like Eve shards. So that's how I got the others. So now I'm like, I got it timed to where I will get the last of her supercharge tokens on Christmas Day. So I'm gonna double supercharge her on Christmas, like a little present to myself, sort of thing. Play around with her and all that. Yeah, you don't gotta view it as a grind. It's just like it can organically grow, you know, especially with account. Like, what's your account level right now? Because they give tons of steamboats away. But I also know how, like Steamboat Mickey, for example. He's pretty much the only way aside from buying him is, you know, through the account level thing, right? I'm like 30 shards away, I think, from having max shards for him. And I can get the rest through MPR. So I can pretty much have a maxed out Steamboat Mickey. If I just decide to pump him up or whatever. But like he's, you know, oh my goodness, dude, what is this, bro? Just screwed me up on that, dude, like hard. Can definitely just a bunch of crafty mofos up there, man, with all their protection. That's crazy. They screwed me that bad on that one corner. I think somebody DC'd, so we should win either way. Why did that reset me? No, somebody didn't DC. All right, still clutch third. Clock for the win. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Right, fitting timing. Yeah, it was fitting. Like, I'm glad it like synced in like that. I was pretty happy. You're at 309? Yeah, like they'll start like if you get to a point where you have a bunch of maxed out racers, yeah, you're gonna get a bunch of duplicates through those capsules, but you're gonna get some good epic stuff too. You've been playing since season 4 as a free to play, but it was also like a lot better and easier to do that back then, right? I know a lot of people that were playing back then, and there was definitely a lot different circumstances. Oh, you're always looking at who you're racing before it starts. Yeah, there is a lot of. I wish I had a couple other sets of eyes right now, because I got a lot of different things I'm looking at and paying attention to. You only got one left though, for the tokens. Did you you got Pooh Bear unlocked for free, right? Because there was a couple of different times that they gave his shards out. And did you have enough to like be able to do something for Eeyore for like chapter 6? Either part of the season? And what about like last season with Queen of Hearts? Were you able to get her pretty easily? Can't see with that crap above my head. It's like it's so hard to see what's in front of me when he's like has his head, like something over his head like that, just flashing around. It's what I hate about Zeus too. It's like you're just like trying to look around him, basically. That's basically what it comes down to. Trying to look, like I'm trying to look. Yeah, I was trying to see if I go left or right, but I'm looking around him, not right above his head like I should be. I do not like that part about his kit. And then it's like strobing too, like right in my eye. You got all these other like flashing and stuff. It's just like it's very distracting when you're trying to focus on racing. You've been playing since first day of season 4? Wow. Crazy spook. You stopped during Incredibles Part 3, and you just recently came back? Wow, you missed a lot then, didn't you? So you had missed, like, Tron. You didn't miss much in Toy Story Part 2, but you missed, Big Hero 6. Big Hero 6 was fun. And Alice too. You had missed that season. Appreciate that follow, dear. A lot of mid seasons. It's gonna take you. Yeah, dude. We were just on like there should be a mid season tour support box or like more not tour support but like mid season universal boxes. Appreciate everybody kicking it. Hope everybody's staying warm. Everybody excited for tomorrow. Only a few hours away. We'll get Zootopia going on. It'll be a lot of fun. About to kick off the holiday season. Gonna have Winterfest starting up pretty soon in Fortnite. But anybody likes those kind of shenanigans? Gotta fit it in my schedule sometime soon to be doing some rivals. Deadpool's supposed to be popping in pretty soon. Rogue just dropped and I haven't even like touched her really. I got that Savage skin for her though. But she looks like she has a pretty good kit. I do like Gambit a lot. He is pretty nice. I didn't get him. I was trying to smack him with it. You haven't seen anybody do that before? Everybody's just simply doing a tier list. You want to do personal rankings of your own spook? Yeah. I'm ready for Honey Lemon and Evil Queen Man again. You're trying to work on your top 100? That's a list. But you got most of them memorized. Pretty much all of them memorized, right? Why they're adding new colors? Are they adding livery colors? Like cart? I know, like, during Alice season, they added, Dream Tones for the Tron Racers. That was, like, a really random thing that they did. Those are really weird, like, odd choices of racers to add new cart colors for. But it's, like, it's a better sign to me than them not adding any more to any racers sort of thing, just the bare minimum to only the new racers. That's more concerning than, hey, let's give some more support to other older racers. It's a little spark of hope in there somewhere, you know? Alright. They'll like scroll up a little bit. Every collection that has a vault has dream tones. I don't think he infringed. I think he, well, I don't know. He could have if he was making room for another person that was on a stream. I have seen him do that. But I also know if your friend list goes above 99 and you go to add people, it'll auto delete other people that's on your friends list. Because I have had that happen to me. Because I logged in one day and I saw that RRC and Miker both unfriended me, and I was like, that's really weird. So then I went in, I saw that I was like right at 99, so I went in, deleted a few like super low level people or people that don't play anymore, and then it like within like a little bit later, it added them both back in automatically. And you know what? And anxiety, because they're not in the vault, but they do have dream tones. Yeah, they need to like at least double the friends list. At least that. Because I think my friend request list is longer than my friends list at this point. Shit, it threw the shot. That's what we'll do now. Alright, got somebody. Oh, I hit that. There's like so many things were flashing and notifying me right in front of me. Like hit that corner too soon. That's funny. Unfortunate. Oh, you heading out, dear? You gonna go grab some sleep? Appreciate you hanging out, chilling, and chatting. Hope you stay safe and stay warm. Hope to see you again soon. Definitely excited for Zootopia tomorrow. But definitely be covering new racer and new track and everything, and having some fun with it. So hope you have a good night and get some rest. Alright, pretty close. Getting them up there. Oh shit. Never fails, never fails. I'll probably be doing it later. I'll be watching other people's stream and working on some other stuff. Like, finishing out my last day release stuff for Fortnite. Getting that ready for, Winterfest and everything. So I'll be, like, lurking and watching other people's stuff. The wonderful thing about this, I can just do this good old number right here. No ending of stream or anything. Love it. Oh, you're good, dude. Yeah. I usually, like, I only did it, like, early one time before because I was doing it with Mike for, like, a collab, but because, like, baby girl be wilding out that time of the day. So yeah, I'll be chilling, kicking it, talking to people in chat and stuff like that, and whoever's streaming. I'll be working on my edits and all that. Yeah, that was a fire collab. I think we're gonna be doing another one sometime right after Christmas, while everybody's still like off work and out of school and stuff like that. Just a little small something, you know, for the homies. For the homies. Alright, I think we're good now. You remember that collab too, Skull? Yeah, that was a banger. I had a lot of fun. So yeah, hopefully we can do something a little bit after Christmas, and do something a little special for the holidays and all that. Have some fun with it. she snuck right past me. Alright, we still got it. Awesome. He's doing tons of disruption back there. That was fun. That was legend right there on that mic. There might be a mid-season racer in there. Which ones do I want to see? I honestly don't know who I want to see anymore. There's just like nobody that like super excites me that's left. We'll have to look at it. I mean, for other people, I think it would be cool if they offered anxiety for you guys. That would be a pretty cool offer for people. I don't think they would do Cruella. She's like way too good to be offering her up like that. Like they wouldn't do Cinderella or Snow White either. Not for a long time. Not for a long, long time. If ever. I don't think they would offer Chip up for a long time either. Cora would be nice. She's who I want to max out probably pretty soon. I just hit max shards for her. So I like she's one of my favorite defenders actually. I think Maisie or Daisy would be really good. I don't know. I don't think she's been offered up yet. Figment. Figment's really interesting. I would want Ralph, I would think. Ralph or Anger. They can cook. Because, like, I can't see them offering Dale. Dale would be goated. So would Frozone. The only person I see that they would possibly offer that they haven't or anything is probably Mr. Incredible down here. Oh, you was racing with that Sally Racer? Yeah, this is how it is every single time. The day before, it's like it's a calm, like right before a really bad storm hits, a really crazy one hits. Like everybody's saving their energy and stuff, just chilling, knocking out whatever little missions they have left. It's definitely not a grind. Definitely want to save that energy for whether you're doing that in a few hours from now or when you wake up. At least the people that play like that. But there's tons of people that, it's the middle of the week. It's Wednesday. Got work tomorrow, school tomorrow. Oh, dude, I do love Anger and Ralph. They're a lot of fun. Like, they're totally up my alley as far as just chaos and mosh pitting around. Like, that's why I'm loving Pete right now. He's a dick, dude. Like, just give him some room to like really just like smack at you. Like, man, He's mean. Got him. Got him. Trying to hit that double tap on him. Let's do it again. Now we gatekeep and really be a dick. Could slow down a little, do it all again. But then it's like once you start getting greedy like that, that's when you really start messing up. Oh, I got him. Dang, still gotten fourth. Crazy. It was crazy. Don't talk about work. You do have to work tomorrow? Ah, unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. Can't wait for next week. Are you off most of next week? Go stretch for a second. That 4-hour mark on the stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out and kicking it. Hope everybody's excited for Zootopia tomorrow. We'll be covering that tomorrow evening around our usual time. Talking about the new track, see what new routes we can start strategizing. Checking out the free racers who you guys might want to pursue if you don't have them maxed out yet. Talking about obviously the new racer, whether that's Judy, Nick, whoever. I don't think they've announced who the actual new racer is going to be tomorrow. Oh man, that was awful. That was all kinds of awful. What was that? It just keeps like shooting back at me. Dude, this is ridiculous. From December 22nd all the way to January 5th or 6th? Bro, that is some time off. Yeah, that was them acting like they're in divisions or something, like they got something to prove at the very end, on the very last day, when like nobody's really racing. Why don't you come in with that energy tomorrow? See how you feel about it then. Since they want to be all annoying and shit. I'll be annoying too, but I'll just do it comfortably with a nice long auto. They can sweat their way up all they want, and I'll just keep autoing and smacking them with smacking them with some cards. My 5 favorite racers from each class. That's a lot of races to name for you. I mean, you can pretty much just narrow them down to princesses, right? Ah, too soon. Really? No unique at all this whole match. Bro, like super late. That was so lame. Come on. Wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, that ERDC would not have mattered. It made a difference. Alright, let's see what you got. What'd you come up with? Brawler, Queen, Bosa, Zerg. You can take Baymax out of there and swap in Jesse. Well, that's a super hot take, right? Who says they choose Jesse over Baymax? But I'm talking double supercharged Jess. Crazy, dude. Alright, second place. Ooh. Yep. Just me alone up here. I'm all alone. Alright. Speedsters. Jasmine? Moana? Lilo? Belle? Jack? These are interesting choices. Like crazy interesting choices. Trickster, Tigger, Lotso, Tia, Candy, and Mal. Oh, dude, I hate Mal with a passion. I hate racing against her. I hate racing as her. Like, me and Mal just don't get along. Let's say Tigger and Tia are right on that list. Like, Candy, maybe. He might just be an honorable mention. Let's see. Oh, the fact that you left out Honey Lemon? No, do not even mention disgust. What's up, Irish? How you doing? Dude, Honey Lemon's like my second favorite racer in the game. Like my second favorite in the game. Only followed by Snow White. Chip, definitely, dude. 'Cause if you're talking like really, dude, there's so many good ones in here. Definitely Chip. Honey Lemon. Tia. Tig. It'd have to be between Hatter and Candy. Between those two. Because they're both pretty good in, as far as being an aggro. Like a really an aggressive type of trickster. Oh, dude, I freaking love Honey Lemons. Like, if they pull off the trickster the right way to where they don't feel too much like a trickster, because I feel like Aladdin feels too much, like, way too overly dependent on being a trickster. But, like, if they twist it, make him more like a brawler or something, or a really good defender, then I'll probably lean towards them more. But like Maleficent, I can't stand her. She's too bulky. I don't like the way she feels. She's just like not for me. Speedsters is definitely a lot trickier. Like Cinderella, Cruella, definitely. Dude, Eeyore cooks on so many levels. I'm gonna have to say Eeyore too. Mowgli, definitely Mowgli. Probably Anxiety would be my fifth. She's extra, extra special. Everybody else you can strategize around because you know what they're going to do as far as they're unique and everything and how they might play that. But you can't do that with Anxiety because she doesn't even know what she's going to do. And you cannot strategize against that except stay away from it. So she is like extra special. Dude, Anxiety is like crazy special, dude. She's one of the best speedsters because she's the most aggressive. Like Cruella's crazy aggressive, but Cruella's a chameleon. She acts like three different classes at once. She has her speedster advantages, but she acts way more like a freaking brawler and defender, honestly. That's what she acts more like. Gatekeeping with her hot rod and just hella aggressive. Like speedsters aren't meant to be that aggressive. So yeah, definitely them. You stream sniping RRC and Slaughter? Nice. So many good brawlers. Ah, dude. I totally forgot about Gaston. I'd have to swap out Zerg for Gaston. Gaston's the shit. I'd take Gaston over Baymax. Like, I'd take him over so many racers in here. I'd even take him over Bosa. I love Bosa. But I would take Gaston over Bosa. I'd definitely take him over Triton. You can swap out Triton now and put Gaston in there. We'll keep Zerg in. He's pretty awesome with his top speed stacking. So we'll swap out Triton because he is extremely dependent on being in front of you or exactly right behind you for his unique. And that's just not enough. That's why I initially said Bosa, because Bosa's kind of guilty about that too. He has to hit you with his hands, and he has to do it early enough to stay on top of you. Because if you start outpacing him, it's all kind of like useless. Looks like I'm gonna be maining Tia. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Between Tia and Honey Lemon, man, Honey Lemon is gonna, she's gonna cook it. See what her actual points is. I'm like right under 2,000, so I have to get right over 2,000. Kia will be right at 39 too. So as soon as she's getting that buff, I can just start putting her in 40. And you see her. Start getting points for her. RC's using Will. And Slaughter's using Elizabeth. He's not using his Joy. Dude. With a stupid. That is so stupid. Oh my gosh, what was all that? She wouldn't jump off the pipe, and then she just got off of it on a really weird angle. Oh my gosh, dude. Chill the F out. Doing this shit all night. Just want to get somebody past Hunny so I can just be done with this dumb shit. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop being stupid. Oh my god, dude, you need to chill the fuck out. Stupid. Just being retarded for no reason. Like it's really that serious. Just race and chill, man. Stay in your fucking lane. You got 15,000 points with Snow White on the board. Who, lost 14 for getting 5th. Unfortunate. Happens to the best of us. Alright, so it looks like I have nothing more to spend on. There's no more rotations. Let's go ahead and spend it. Yeah, that was a little aggressive on that Meg. Whatever she was on. Oh, nice. Start up the cotton. It's not like I'll ever use them. It doesn't even matter. Only thing is ranking with UC people. That's okay. I'm fine with that. It's just when you're just being stupid. when you're, this is like it ain't that serious. It's like I expect that behavior during Tails or something, but I even expect that behavior tomorrow. Everybody's excited. Everybody's having fun, and yeah, let's go crazy. That's tomorrow. That's not right now when we're chilling. That's not the time for that kind of behavior. There's like a time and place for everything. It's like it sucks. I gotta like break it down to dad mode for him. I hate sounding like an old person or something. It's like, bro, just chill. Just chill. He was acting like he went to an actual adult party and couldn't handle his alcohol. And he's like the only one like acting a fool. And everybody older's just like laughing at him, and like somebody's girlfriend got him a blanket and just put him on the couch. And that was the end. That was the end of that guy's night. That's what that Meg was acting like. Couldn't hang. Just burned himself out really quick. Too much fun. 2, 3, 4. Knock that out. Alright. Slowly but surely, it's churning. 25 more, hopefully. Hopefully we don't rubber band back down. Yeah, you gotta crush them out if you're really trying to get them both up to 40 like that. Like I'm 4.5 hours in, man. I'm definitely Romeo. What's he doing? What the fuck is he doing up? Romeo, my homie. Oh, I saw that. That was a fall from grace. It was like Assassin's Creed, leap of faith right there. Shoo. Threading that needle really. That was hard to do with Queen Hearts. I'll put it like that. Alright. Come on, Otto. We got this, Otto. Alright. Secured fourth. Romy was up there. Wolfie Wolf. Got DC'd, unfortunate. Alright, we got 31 more points. Oh man. Final boss chip. Is that chipolata? I wonder if there's as many people out there that run Queen of Hearts, like a lot, like I do. Or if anybody's known for running Queen of Hearts like I do at this point. Or if everybody just like left her behind. Because I know like there's not too many people that really love heavies. Or brawlers in general. Come here. Better go. You better get away. She was coming for blood, man. Alright, 25 away. Look at all this. It's crazy. How's it ever supposed to get through all that? That was fun. Are you racing against a 1v1? We know how that goes. Alright, 15 more, and then we are there. Nice. I will definitely take a 1v1. Guaranteed points. Definitely take that. That Shang ain't supercharged, is he? He's not acting like it. Alright, Trevi. Get some rest. Appreciate you hanging out and kicking it. Stay warm. Going to work tomorrow. Next week's coming up pretty fast, so we'll definitely be getting a nice long break. So I'll definitely see you sometime in the morning in some kind of chat somewhere, watching somebody, you know, doing their stream and whatnot. So hope you have a good night and all of that. Yeah, it'll probably be Binks or Absence or Mike's, somebody's around in there and whatnot. Alright, word, we got somebody right past Hunny now. Alright, Honey's not getting the reset. Neither is Tia. Alright. Cindy's not getting the reset. I'm one shard away from her. Maxing out. So yeah, hope you have a good night, Trevi. Have a good day at work tomorrow and stay warm, like I said. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad I got somebody past Honey Lemon where she doesn't get that reset. So I'm probably gonna end it here. Now that we squashed that goal out, we've been on almost 5 hours. Definitely need to let my computer cool off and chill out and take a break and all that. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, covering the new season and everything. Covering a new racer, Zootopia inspired season, and all of that. Covering all the we will have should be Judy. Getting our new racer, our free racers. Barbosa, and I think the other one's Angel. Looking over what your guys' choices are for max out offers for Diamond Pass, and seeing what the missions are, reward tracks, and all that, and squash out Chapter 1. So it'll be fun. A lot of good fun stuff to look forward to. So I do hope you guys are staying warm and staying safe, whatever you're doing tomorrow, whether you're traveling or going to work, if you're sick, there's a lot to deal with right before the holidays. It can be crazy. Just don't get overwhelmed. Just don't get don't stress it. Just breathe. Just breathe. Happy bombs, happy hacks. Just if it doesn't work, just blow it up. And I promise by the time you're done blowing enough stuff up, you will feel happy. I promise. That's our philosophy about being aggro. So, hope you guys have an awesome night. Stay safe. And we will be catching you guys tomorrow on the next one. I'll be ending this and hitting somebody up with a raid. Ah, dude, you got me like right at the end, like right at ending this stream route, Kingston. But we'll be back on tomorrow, covering the new season and everything. Yeah, we just squashed out a bunch of races and bunch of missions and all that too. So hope everybody has a safe night and stays warm and everything, and let's go hit that raid up. Alright, you guys have a great night.